Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? What you up to, YouTube? Today... Activate, switch this over to live so I can hear YouTube talk. Okay. So, the goal for today is we need to get research up and running. We got a lot of problems that need to be solved with the research. Last time we were setting up deuterium, and the deuterium is being made, and there's power over on the planet now. Between streams, I was putting on, or I got the power set up so that it can run properly. The issue is transportation is not moving fast enough. And when it's not moving fast enough, you're not processing fast enough. So while I am doing more rockets per minute now with the deuterium setup that I have, it's gonna hit a max pretty soon here. So right now I'm in the deuterium solar system where it's being made, and we're also getting power up and running for it as well. That's what this Dyson Sphere is for. The other Dyson Sphere... let's hop over here. If we go over here, this is the sphere... This is the Dyson rings that are being made right now. It's gonna be like a shutter effect. So that's going to look really cool when it's done. And it's also using the same layout scheme that I'm doing, which is the hexagonal ones, and it looks like they're blue, but I really should change them to their proper colors, but who cares? If we go over here, this is the an actual Dyson Sphere that's being made, and you can notice that we're actually firing off rockets as fast as we can. This is where our critical photons are going to come from. We need critical photons for making the antimatter, if I remember right. Here, let's go look over here. Okay, I can't see where that is. Oh, hey, I got some of these. Here. Go ahead and have that. Oh! I just realized this is now not keeping up. Oh, that's funny. That is really, really funny, actually. So, this is the other issue we're having. I mean, I know there's 67 worth of stuff, but... I'm not sure why you need 67 of something. How you doing, Suki? Oh, Suki, you should go to my Blue Sky. You'll get a kick out of it.
Flight mode.
Because you know it's going to be true, too, by the way, once you see it. So let's head over. Actually, wait.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
I get a lot of free snuggles.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
I'm not scary. What do you mean I'm scary? I just realized we're gonna need way more rays.
Warp engine deactivated.
Your badunkas are very exposed.
Cruise ended.
Anyway. So, I think what we need to do... I should have done this, while I was waiting on the, waiting for ads to play and whatnot. I should have cleared up my inventory to... Actually, no, we have to travel there anyways.
Depleted.
Anyway.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
How was your day, Suki? Did you get a lot done?
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of rays, a lot of conveyor belts. I can get rid of all the extra assemblers and smelting stuff. Here, let me go over to... I need to see the production chain. Oops, that's the wrong game.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, I was about to say, did I seriously run out of power before reaching the planet?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh... all the planets...
Mineral depleted.
Oh, they're not. Planet orbitability. Welcome back. You were listening while locked in. So what'd you do today? Did you get a lot of stuff done? Do you think you're lactose intolerant? Usually, there's like a decent portion of the, at least in the United States, or that a lot of people are lactose intolerant, or at least lactose sensitive. I'm lactose sensitive. Milk gives me gas, but cheese doesn't. Cheese and yogurt and everything else just it's fine. Um, I could have swore there's like you drink milk. Well, if you're lactose intolerant, you wouldn't be able to drink milk and process it effectively. Yeah, that would do it. Um, yeah, I don't think there is like a maximum size. Okay, well, either way, this planet needs to be secured, and that's gonna be
Flight
our,
mode.
like, power source. And then also reduce this too, so I have room in my inventory. So this is gonna be like a pretty inventory heavy build. Um, if I can, there we go. That's what I wanted. Get rid of all of this. We don't need it. Apparently I still have all the smelters. Yeah, I must have all the smelters in the system. Wait, why? It's like, you're supposed to be getting rid of that. How come you're not getting rid of that? Okay, now you are.
Flight mode.
Okay, got all that. That can stay. That's cleared out. So we need a lot of rays. If I can find it. There it is. This needs... like 250? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. We're going to run out of room. Where's our smelters? Here they are. Oh, that's why you didn't pick it up. Here, how about you just hold on to it.
Mineral depleted.
And then I have
Flight
too
mode.
many Corvettes. Okay, yeah, that needs to go down. Then I don't need this many rails.
Flight mode.
Rails. Rails! I swear, I can never find where the rails go. This is the other thing that we're having problems with, is that we have, like, a ton of resources. Or, like, we have this, really badly designed warehouse with all these different components. Hi, Lava. How you doing? What you up to? Was about to play No Man's Sky. Oh, okay. Make sure you return intact, because I don't want to start making more robots. I'm running out of materials.
A seed is approaching your system.
Seriously? I gotta... Okay. Okay, we need more of these. Bring in at least about 300. How many you got of these? Bring in at least that much. That's maxed out. And this is the other thing that was hard to get. Let's get like 150 of them. Because some of them is gonna get destroyed when I deploy it. Never needed that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. That's an extra. This goes in here. That also goes in here. We can bring in maybe this much. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that much. And then now we can put in all the ray receivers. Because we have the space for it now. Get rid of that. That can go to... You know we're getting to the point of the game where it's like, yeah, I don't need these items anymore, I just toss them out. Okay, and then the rest is probably just going to be all the conveyors that we can hold.
Flight mode.
This is pretty much going to be like a conveyor-intensive build. Where is this? It's there, and I need to take care of it. Yeah. We're gonna have to go here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
There isn't any... If I remember right, that solar system doesn't have anything important. I think that's a mining system. But
Warp
it's
engine
gonna
activated.
launch relays, and that's gonna cause problems later down the line, because they're gonna try launching to the planets, and then they'll try getting all the materials out of it, and I would have to blow them up constantly and waste ammo. It's just, let's just take care of them now. I was reading a dev blog for the game, and they were talking about like all the different improvements that they're doing, and then like the tug and pull between making the game and then optimizing the game. They were like saying that it's getting to the point where they optimize the game so much that they are worried about
Warp engine deactivated.
they are worried about having
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
putting in new code undoing their work of the optimizations. So they have to like figure out like what the problem areas are and then try prioritizing them and then moving on. I also discovered that they are making the vehicle system as well as the stations, and vehicle system I still haven't figured out what the good use is for them other than like holding more material. But the other thing that I can think, the other thing I noticed,
Flight mode.
well, even then, I was like, what is the point of the space stations? And I keep going back and forth on it of like its usefulness. And the only thing I can think of, there's like two things that I can think of what a space station would do in this game. And one would be like solar system protection, so you can actually get rid of the hives as soon as they enter the solar system. That's the only good thing I can see from it. The second thing is kind of like a minor improvement, and that is creating like stop.
Warp engine deactivated. Dark fog hive core destroyed.
There we go. The other thing I've been going back and forth on is space stations. Because it's like, yeah, I can use them for protecting the solar system, which is what I'm going to use them the most.
Mineral depleted.
The other thing is making them like logistics hubs so that your logistics don't have to travel as far. But it's like, why would I want to do that when when a planet can do that job just as well? Did I look at the wrong thing? Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong thing. It's like I could have swore there was a planet I needed to secure. Was I looking at this one? No? So I'm bringing all this extra stuff for no reason then.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I'm bringing all this extra stuff for no reason. Nah. What is... That's an acid planet. Is that set up already? Okay, what was I looking at? Yeah, that is a gas giant. No, that's... Yeah, that is a gas giant. Okay. Alpha 2... Okay, yeah, that isn't hooked up. We need to get that hooked up. So let me... Since I already fucked up, like, what I need to bring anyways, let's head back and reorder my inventory. Switch this to... Lower all this down to, like, maintenance levels so that they don't take up my inventory space.
Warp
You know
engine
what? I don't need that
deactivated.
anymore.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Probably the next thing I need to bring is... actually, no. I was thinking we're gonna need more of these splitters, but no, we're not gonna need them. We can actually get rid of these. We can, like, maybe free up space here. Hang on to 100 of those. So that frees up space. Kind of want to keep these things as I use them for maintenance. The storage containers. Same thing for the Mining, sometimes I need to like to plop down mining when I'm bored. I mean, I can carry more drones now, because sometimes they get blown away. I can carry more of these. Maybe carry more of these, so I don't have to go back as often. Gotta raise. We just need the things to deploy our gas giant stuff, which is over here. This I remember. 10, 20, 30, 40. It takes 40 per gas giant. While it's dumb to tap more of these gas giants, we're also running on the assumption that we don't need any more. But since that it doesn't take very much effort to hook in these things, I have them as a blueprint now. So all I need to do is just fly to it, plop down the blueprint, and then finish it off, and I can go elsewhere.
Warp engine activated.
It's not really not big of a deal. It's mostly the hydrogen that I want from it anyways. Once all the logistics work properly with their higher amounts of throughput, we're gonna run out of hydrogen at some point.
Mineral depleted.
Blue, check out my blue sky. It's hilarious. It's cute. You already seen a sneak peek of it. Probably in a smaller version, but there's a larger version there.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Where's Equator? Equator's right here. Plop that down so I know where to position the blueprint. Yeah. That's the same thing I sent you? Yeah, it's the bigger version of it, and it's easier to see. Oh, that is a cool sunrise of the Dyson sphere.
Building destroyed.
As far as well, when I set it to Humstorm, I said, one, the ladies have to be clothed, because, that's not how the Pengu thinks. And two, I wouldn't be surprised if she put her friends in it. But the image reference it came from I don't know what anime it's from, but it was from a uh an anime where there was a slime in between all of them. So I wouldn't be surprised if she took reference from those clothes. Okay, that's up and running. And we are going to pick... Oh, it is that one? Okay, I thought it was... I wasn't sure if it was that one or another one. That one has acid. I don't want to cover up acid. Let's go here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
You sent me an image. Let me take a look. You went with the classic, uh, manufacturing ones? What are those? The bigger storage bins actually kind of useful. I'm surprised I didn't think of using those. Okay. This is how this is gonna work.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the small boxes of storage, the large boxes are what looked like to be the original manufacturing or for input manufacturing. Where's the cardinal direction? It's this big line. So this planet here is going to be nothing but arrays. Um. Ooh. I really liked that mod. Well, I never played that mod, but I really like the sound of that mod. That actually sounds like a new, fresh twist. Because you go from limited space to unlimited space, theoretically. This local demand don't provide. Oh, did they? This changed. Did Dysosphere get an update? I'm like, wait a second here. This is new. I'm like, so how did none of my mods break? Okay, hold on here. We need to save this. I was like chilling today and just like, oh, I'm just gonna play update, patch notes. Lots of bug fixes. They added the memos. I remember seeing memos in the thing.
Mineral depleted.
I also remember tons of optimizations. Okay, hold on here. So if we got optimizations here, we're gonna have to run the game without them because I need to see how well this game runs. Because right now I have mods right now, and those mods optimized the Dyson Sphere, the absorption rate of the solar sails, and a lot of memory issues that the game had. So let me turn off... Let me turn off the optimizations, sphere optimizations, fast absorption, smart ejectors, because those are the ones I use to help speed up the game. Those were the main ones. So start modded. Let's see if the game still breaks. Because I was actually like a day or two ago, I was actually really disappointed in the game that I didn't do very much to it, and I was already breaking it. I was hoping to have a larger factory infrastructure to break it than doing more Dyson Sphere stuff. Hi, Bobby. How you doing? By the way, Gibbs, thank you for so much for returning. Oh God. Nope. We're still having issues. We're currently roughly around like 20 frames per second. It's the killer? Okay. Okay, so if I set it to 1-to-1, yeah, we're still having problems. Okay, well, that's worth a try. Let's turn them back on. Smart ejector, fast absorption, sphere optimization, and Dyson sphere optimizations. I don't know what the Dyson sphere optimizations are going to do because I heard the devs were like saying, I know, and they're so pretty, and that's the reason why I like this game. It's like it's your progress. It's a visual progress of what your factory's doing, unlike other games where it's like you see factories moving and doing something, but the only way you can tell they're doing something is looking at the conveyors. Suki, you better be going to sleep soon. I think it's like 5 a.m. by you. Unless you woke up early. I could have swore your main menu changed based on which Dyson Sphere you had in your game. Did they change that too? It's all just random. Probably random shells from before. Yeah, and then now we're back up to... Now we're back up to like 50 to 60, which is like what I normally expect. I mean, I can just do this and I can still feel comfortable. Yeah, soon... I love this game. I like this game, and I'm hoping the devs. Oh, uh, I want this, but yeah, it's not happening. Sooner or later, the devs will get everything under control. Okay, so here is how we're gonna do this. Array, 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 array. Okay, put it like this, and like that. And then we are going to put a splitter right there. We're also going to put a splitter right here, because we're going to go weave right back around where we started.
Mineral depleted.
And then this is going to bring the stuff back in. I think. We're going to let these ads run really quick, and I'll go take a drink and whatnot, so I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? We'll do this.
Mineral depleted.
We're back with ads. So what happens... Okay, no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this differently. Yep. There. Okay. And then you'll be generating photons, which they are going to take forever in this current rate. But if I add... Here, add this for symmetry reasons. Making critical photons.
Building destroyed.
Oops. Oh, no, 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 that's not what I want. Okay, you are going to be bringing in graviton lenses and sending out critical photons. Oh, so did they rename the piler to Stacker now? It's still a... You don't pile boxes, you stack them. You guys, you're not helping here. Okay, let's see how many of these I can fit around this ring, and then that'll tell me how many stuff I need to bring back. I know I could, fit more around this ring. I really don't want to. I want it, like,
Mineral
evenly
depleted.
spaced. You know what? Hold on. Let's...
Flight mode.
Oops. Okay, so I think I started out with 600. And we're down to 500-ish. Okay, yeah, it's gonna... one ring is gonna be, like... It's gonna be about 100.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Is there a mod for unlimited build range? Because I'm getting tired of this building 15 at a time. It's great for making modules, but it's not great when you need to go around the entire planet. It's like each time when I use copy and paste, though, it's like... it doesn't work out too well. Okay, well... Oops.
Flight mode.
What do you mean by clicking to drag one time? That only has a range limit too. Do with several buildings. Okay. I guess that would explain why there's no unlimited build range, is because you can do it that way.
Flight mode.
Oops.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how I wanted to do this, but I think this is gonna be fine. This can flip this now. Oops. Nope, that's not how I want it.
Mineral depleted.
This is gonna be dumb amounts of critical photons. You. And we're back. Oops. Done.
Flight mode.
And then we're gonna make this easy. That's there purely for decoration.
Flight mode.
Oh, whoops. Well, that's wrong. Ah. There. This is the one that is right next to it.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Excuse me. Don't send it back in there. Could get that over there.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I'm still debating if I want to dedicate this entire planet to arrays, because I've seen some really cool builds where the entire planet is the array.
Flight mode.
Just out of curiosity, can I do this? Oops. Oh yeah, I can do it that way. That way is a little faster.
Mineral depleted.
Get both sides at once.
Flight mode.
Oops. Doggo barking. Okay, connect.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, that's why it's not connecting. So this might push the factory a little hard on the graviton lenses. We still have like the starter build for it. And I think we have like a massive backlog, and it's like each time when we needed them, they always been trickling out. The only time we had like a massive influx is when we first hook up the system. Connect. I hope I'm not gonna need stackers on this thing. I don't think we're gonna need them. Back in the napkin math in my head, it's kind of... it seems like it's under 180 spots. Okay. Yeah, let's just
Flight
them up.
mode.
Like, I'm trying to figure out a good way to do it with minimal clicking as possible, and I just, for the life of me, can't figure
Flight
that out.
mode.
Okay, put that in there, put this in here. Oh. No, we're not gonna paint them. We'll paint them at the sort, or at the next step. Because, like, I have, like,
Mineral
multiple
depleted.
inputs, and I just don't want to have any more spaghetti than I already have.
Mineral depleted.
Again? Just need to do one more side. "55 watch streak. Jesus Christ, human. Thank you, but Jesus Christ. How can you be that, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like you're just that dedicated to keep that up. Okay, I think what happened here is parts of this was placed when my perspective changed. Ah, god damn it. And that's why this is screwing up. Like, it looked like we were on the correct grid. Okay. One more and I can copy it.
Mineral depleted.
It's already full, too.
Mineral depleted.
Oops. Accidentally skipped one. There.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Oh, I just realized... it's like, I did all that work, and there's some of this... The copying and pasting is not gonna work, and that's the center one right here. Yep, like I thought, it's this one here. Well, at least we got one entire crater done. And this will pretty much like get me situated for like the rest of the game. Even though I do plan on putting like more on either side. I'll probably put stackers on too, so that the belt is denser, because there's going to be a lot of backlog whenever there's no material, or when the material is stacked up like this, and it'll just take forever for it to unload into the logistics network. Yeah. But yeah, this is the only part where I wish Dyson Sphere devs got inspiration from for like Factorio. Factorio has like a little bit more flexibility with copy and pasting, and I think the reason why they have more flexibility is the conveyors only move what's on the tile. They don't like connect to like the system doesn't automatically assume what's on the conveyor is moving. And I think the reason why they have it the way they do is because when you go over here... Yeah, when you go over here and hover over something like this, it gives, like, the amount of items that are on the conveyor belts, too. And that's probably why they did it the way they did, is so you can have statistics like this. Which I think in the long run is nice. It's good to have, because when you're trying to diagnose like where you need to go to fix your system, and you have your system in multiple planets, and you don't have like the remote ability like Factorio, you're gonna have to like have that. Because the answer that will give you, it's like, okay, where's my material? Oh, it's all on belts? Okay, why is it all on belts? Did I forget to connect something? And then that will be like the use case of figuring out what's going on. Excuse me. Oh. That's interesting. We are running out of graviton lenses. Didn't see that one coming. Okay. I need to know how much is here. Come on, autosave. Thank you. Oh god, there's so many particles on screen. $396. Add machine. Array. If I can find it. Remove this. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Critical photon. No. Oh wait, no. Critical photon with this. $396 machines. Putting on this, and then stack them up to 4. Yeah, we're gonna need to stack them. We can get away with stacking them up to 3 times. Preferably 4. Graviton lenses is actually pretty much fine. Which is what I was hoping for. So how would I do this? Maybe one on each cardinal line? Okay, here's the cardinal line.
Flight mode.
No, it wouldn't be on each cardinal line because it splits in half up over here. Which I'm kind of glad I had the foreshadowing of doing that. It's just trying to find where the center line is. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, here it is. Okay, so right there. So there's one right there. Okay, yeah, there's the... It's like I don't know where... I guess I'll just line it up with the belt or the building line that I have here.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Now, I'm not gonna stack the graviton lenses because after... let's see. Oh, it's not gonna matter. They don't need to be stacked to support all that. But it's not gonna matter after a certain point. We're gonna have the system upgraded. Or we'll research like a lot of efficiency stuff for logistics, and at the same time it's gonna set up a system for outputting at a stacked rate.
Flight mode.
Yeah, it looks like over here is not going to need it, but I'm putting it down anyways for future proofing. There's going to be a time where the belts are going to be so saturated, it's going to take a little bit to move all the items.
Flight mode.
And then we can hope that the offsets are going to be playing nice with us, and we can just copy and paste this like 2 more times. That's a lot of wishful thinking, I know. And we'll also fix the graviton lens production after we get the research started. Should I stack this, though? No, it's not going to need to be stacked, because they're not pulling off material with, sorters. So it's like, it only move... Okay, yeah, it's not going to matter. Did I accidentally pick up anything? Yes, I did, and I can't put that in. Oh well. Okay, next step. 1, adds. 2, we're gonna need the next step to make the antimatter, and I'm not too familiar with that. Did I really close? I really closed the thing that... Oh, no, I didn't close the thing. Antimatter. Where's the antimatter? 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 Why can I not find it? It's probably, like, right in front of me. Has a plus symbol in front of it. How come I can't find it? Okay. We have ads. There. Oh, that's interesting. How come I'm pretty sure there's a recipe for this. Oh, here we go. I was looking in the wrong area. Okay, yeah, it uses the flying saucers.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, we'll be right back. We'll let these ads play. We can go over here. Let's watch... this one. During the ads.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Almost ready. Just want to do something here for a second.
Building destroyed.
Oh, there goes another building. Guess if this build don't now? What do you mean? Oh, I'm just now noticing the antimatter rockets or the rockets are not firing. Is it all the places I wanted to put that in? I guess. Oh, do you mean build don't as in like that's where
Building destroyed.
yeah, something is getting destroyed? Yeah, I wouldn't.
Mineral
That's pretty much what's
depleted.
going on. I need to head back.
It's me!
It is you! Lol Lily, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. I would normally ask how you find me, but I know exactly where you came from. Yeah, I stream. I stream weekly. I'm pretty sure I raided into you once, and your moderators do remember me. You dork.
Mineral depleted.
No, your memory's fine. It's the ADHD that doesn't help you. I'm the one who knows. Thank you. Oh my god, Kims. Yeah, it's your memory is not the problem. It's the ADHD and like what your brain focuses on to remember. For instance, it's like what would be a good example? I had just now a random thought of a good example. For some reason, a good example would be some ladies having problems with heavy periods or like really crampy periods, and the only way that helps out with that is you do a lot more pelvic exercises or pelvic floor. Why do I have this information? I have no idea why I have this information, but it's here. You knew that, but it's random. Yeah, it's like it's what my brain chooses to remember. It's like random facts is like one of those.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, so the music is from Pretzel Rock, and the reason why I use Pretzel Rock is so that
Warp engine activated.
I don't have to deal with copyright issues. Yes, my audio gets muted in the VODs, but I can go back and say, "Hey, I have a right to play this because I paid for a license," and they unmute it very quickly. And I still do some copyrighted music, but it's mostly during like the starting of streams. Because it's like all you're doing is just waiting for ads to go through and for me to start. So it's just like I just don't really care about that. I do have a feeling someday, especially with Twitch trying to use more AI into their moderation issues, I have a feeling somebody's gonna like have an AI scrape live audio feeds just so they can notice that people are playing copyrighted music during gameplay.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
So it's mostly like a preemptive CYA. I need... It is a crazy world we live in, but to be fair, that's kind of mild, because it's like... Even without AI is going to be happening, I agree with you. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not... Go do whatever you wanted to do, Lil. Because the types of stream I have is one of those background type streams where you just like where you just hang out with me. You silly dork.
Flight mode.
I just thought of something. Oh yeah, that's it. Background? No, second monitor.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I am definitely one of those second I'm trying to be second monitor type of streamer.
Flight mode.
Which is why I play factory games during the week, is because there's not too much action and you don't run into too many sus stuff. Okay, so we need to have... We can get rid of the... no, I want to keep that, actually. These we can move. Because we need the flying saucers. Oh, that's right, I have these flying saucers just laying around over here. Because I didn't need them, and now I do. Where are they? Here they are. This thing. Let's see how many I can hold first. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be 200. 200's fine. Where are my manners? I want to give a quick shout out to... Oops, that's the wrong command. I want to give a quick shout out to Soul Lily. Or Low Lily. Low Lily is a Hispanic VTuber cat girl who loves to play Hunt Showdown mainly. So if you are in a mood for a cute cat girl shooting up the bayou, make sure you go check her out. I love Hunt Showdown. It is one of my games that I play periodically and whenever I just want to play a game instead of just doing a factory game. And apparently she is really good at it. From what I remember her being a 5-star. I think she's like 4 to 6-star matchmaking players. So if you want to see different types of a different way of Hunt Showdown gameplay, go check her out. She's also doing a subathon where you pay to you give her subs and she keeps playing for longer. I think she's on to like day 3 of streaming. She's doing it slightly differently than other subathons. It seems like she's doing it when she has like a day off or something from her real life job, and then she's like really into it. I would say she's doing it pretty ethically. So we're gonna need... We got painters.
Mineral
We got
depleted.
this. I don't need this anymore. I'm never using that. I think that's it. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. That isn't it. There's another... Is there another thing that goes with this? So if I remember right, antimatter is for sugar cubes and antimatter
Mineral
fuel
depleted.
rods. And got the sugar cubes in, antimatter fuel rods. We're gonna need that later. Gims, is there any reason to have a build for antimatter fuel rods besides fueling your own core? It's for the suns. That's right. It's for the artificial stars. I mean, it would help, but I wouldn't be relying on them. I mean, it would be better for my beachheads so they don't, like, so they're not starved of power. I'll have a small build for it on the antimatter planet. I think is what I'll do. Because it's like, I don't need much. Those things last practically forever, and having a huge factory for it it's like super overkill. Now, I know I have a huge factory for deuterium at first because I was running my entire facilities off of it, and they just eat it up like candy. But antimatter just like lasts so long. Normally you want to avoid solar panels. So far I haven't had too much of an issue with solar panels even before I had the mods. If anything, it was like the Babs that was giving me problems because they kept on charging and discharging like super, super quickly. Where would I want this? Do I want this over here? Here, let's go over here first. It would be better to have the antimatter build with this planet.
Warp engine activated.
Because if they are over here, it takes some time moving to and from here. Because it has to first get into position to move, then get in up close. And there will be a chance too where these two planets will eclipse this gas giant, slowing down movement. So I'm gonna have to hope that there is more room over here. The downside is that planet's gonna need a lot of power now. And I'm gonna have to figure out a way to squeeze in an array. I mean, well, when I land, we'll see where the demand is.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
There's... Okay, well, that answers that question. There's nothing here. And we have an array moving, or array set up, so we have power. We can get even more power if we need to, because these solar panels can go for something else. Those were there just temporarily to get power started for this stuff.
Flight
oh, wait. We still have power problems? Oh. No, there's... Oh. Okay then. Well... Oh, drawing too much. Well, let's see. Oh!
Mineral depleted.
Yeah! There's our problem. Oops. Shit. Okay, well, we have a way to fix this. Sort of.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, no, not that one. It's this one.
Mineral depleted. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, that solved the this will sort of solve the problem for drawing too much power. The graviton lenses double the amount of draw for them. It's just the downside with me doing it this way is I have to remember to come back to come back to it. And it's also going to take a little bit to go through their buffers. New building from... Hey, Fail!
Mineral depleted.
200 minutes. 200 minutes of what? Also, you're a new face. How'd you find me? New building. So, if I remember right, that new building was like a memo thing? Need to research it. Oh, you found me through the DSP Discord. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, wait. Hollow Beacon. I forgot that I don't have that hooked up anymore. Shit. Okay, well, it's not drawing much power right now. You did it with handcrafting and manual research? Yeah, that's what I was thinking to do. I just have to go fly over there and get it. So, here, did the power drop?
Mineral depleted.
Power might have dropped? Power might have dropped. But so there should be enough power... to start this back up again.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So more than 3 hours.
Mineral delete engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Well, we're full on graviton.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We're in a short while. I mean, yeah, right now there's a backlog over there, so yeah, there's power now.
Flight mode.
So it's like the moment we start up those things, then the power drain. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Flight
We'll be
mode.
fine.
Flight mode.
Okay, here's the start of my modules.
Mineral depleted.
Ow! Hi, Juju. How you doing? This is fine, Pingu. I love the planet. Speaking of going squish, I need to get my potato model back up and running again. Like, I kind of remember how to do it, I just need to do it. Because there was some logic in the background so that the model stood still, and I'm not sure if I had to adjust camera. I don't remember if I had to do that. I'm pretty sure it just had to stand still. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Oh, I don't have very many extra warpers. Oh well. Okay, so... You finally fixed the farm. Which farm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Antimatter. Oh. That's how that works. Okay. Gims. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. For that dad joke... Where are you? Wait a second here. Wait. You're not in here! You're not... You're not in my avatars. I can't put you in the timeout. Here, you can start moving. What would be a good way? Okay, so there's 1 in, 2 out. I don't have a module for this. I was hoping to build it like this, because I can hold more factories in this module. I don't want to do it this way, because it doesn't... It's pretty much like the same layout as a, what is it called? As the chemicals. It's gonna have to be that way. It's just no way around it. It's gonna have to be the same layout as the chemicals. I don't like it. It's just how it goes. Is it 1 to 1? Okay, yeah, it's 2 to 2. So it's 2 to 2, then it's gonna have to be like this. Yeah, and then the center goes out. Oh, are we running out of power? Yes, we are running out of power again. I wonder why. Man, I really wish I remember
Flight mode.
the distances. Right now research is not moving at all. It hasn't been moving for like many hours yet now because the backup idea or the backup research that I was doing wasn't doing enough, and only speed up. What can I do actually? Yeah, it's only speed up. That's all they can do.
Flight mode.
Okay, so not there. Speed no bueno for the additional power draw. Yeah, but I also like to build into my builds. So it's like I'd rather have them put down now, otherwise I'll just forget to do it later, and then they just never get done. Right there, right? Yes, right there. This. Yeah, it's like I would like I would. It's like I've already been in the habit of getting all the inputs and outputs modules like already made with that in mind too. So it's like all I need to do is just slap them down, hook them up, and they're done. Well, that's funny. That fits.
Flight mode.
Oh wait. That didn't fit before, actually. That never fitted before. Did they change the hitbox of that? Steam. Ground belt, maybe? Well, no, I'm doing, like, the same module build that I did before. No, they changed the hitbox. Patch notes. For some reason... Here. I'll put that there. That's the wrong link. Thank God it wasn't sus. Yeah, that's not in the patch notes. That's like a hidden hidden update. Because last time when I was making this build, again, why is that happening? Whatever. Um I had to delete these things each and every time I had to make this build for my modules to fit, and now it's working just fine. Accidentally enabled collision mode with no. Okay, where would that option be? Because I'm pretty sure I did not have that. Which mod would do that though? Cheat enabler? No, I don't have cheat enabler. Oh, one more forward. Okay, so this is about right there. No, one more back. Okay, yeah, I did. Nope. There. I remember this building being wonky with like spacing right here. That's why I'm like being anal about it, even though I do plan on having this only as a equator build.
Insufficient materials.
Oops. There. There. And then... Yeah, and then we'll be able to have... Another one of those. Yeah, this is gonna work. Oh, they need to be filtered. I'll just do it the easier way. Antimatter? Okay, that's gonna work. And I can just... Oops. There we go. I love this song.
Mineral depleted.
Wait, let's... I think right here? Yes.
Flight mode.
This is probably overkill in the length here. Yeah, this artist is one of my favorites, and I am so happy that he's working with Pretzel Rock. Never too overkill, factory must grow. Indeed. Okay, so everything's filtered, everything is filtered. So if I just do yoink. Yeah, this is gonna have to go. Oh, that's interesting. Oops. stop it. Ah, no, no, no. This. Oops, that's the wrong one. You said on this one. No, that one. Oh, that one. That's the one you're talking about. Yep, I got it. No.
Flight
This
mode.
end? Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, that here too. Okay, so we're gonna have to manually put these down here. There. Excuse me. Oh, maybe I must have did that wrong. No. That one is antimatter. This one is hydrogen. Those two are good. Okay, yeah. So we just need to make sure we check the offsets here.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
I don't want to think about that right now. Excuse me. It's like one of these are gonna work. Fine. Let's redo this. Flippy flippy. You'll fit there. Flippy flippy. Not enough space. I don't know why I did that when that doesn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter. Let's watch Zach struggle on building his factory. Yes, I know there's a collision there, just... Okay, this is kind of half-assed, so let me make sure this is... Okay, antimatter, antimatter, hydrogen, yes. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Of course you're gonna collide. Oh, you're colliding with this.
Flight mode.
Okay, so this one is antimatter, this one is hydrogen. This one is hydrogen, or antimatter, that one's hydrogen.
Flight mode.
Okay. And then we just need power. Which is not going to help the... One, that's not going to help the layout. Two, it's not going to help the entire thing. Wait. Why is... Does one side have a bigger hitbox than the other? The hell? Okay, fine, fine. We're probably only going to need power in the center anyways. For all the people who are gonna say, Zex, you don't have enough power for this shit, the answer will be yes, which is why we're only doing one module. Normally, I would set this up for a module that has 3 in this section here, but we're not going to do that right now. Okay, is that going to reach? Oh yeah, it's going to overlap perfectly right there. And then we'll just put it right there. And then we
Flight
have
module depleted.
a pretty build that I am satisfied with. Yeah, what the hell? It's once this side is fine, this side isn't. What's different? Everything is symmetrical, right? I'm not... Whatever. We're just gonna ignore it. We're probably never gonna see it until, like, 50 hours in, or 50 hours after this build. And then we'll be like, holy shit, we found the anomaly. Well, the thing is...
Flight mode.
Here, maybe the building is rotated? Yeah, okay, the building's rotated.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's exactly what's it.
Flight mode.
We have ads, so we'll be right back. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, when ads pop up, I usually take a break to use the bathroom, maybe get some snacks or drinks, and then I come back after I stretch and everything. So you don't. And when this happens, people who don't have subscriptions with me uh, won't miss anything when I build. And I usually let, if it's a factory game, I let the simulation run. If it's like a other game that can be paused, will be paused, so you don't miss anything. It's the way how I conduct the streams. Oh my God, it's not gonna power that. It's a way to keep the stream. It's a way to make it fair for everybody. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Because I know not everybody is capable of getting a sub or getting Twitch Turbo. And it also allows me to run the ads so that we can keep the lights on here at Twitch and for myself.
Flight mode.
Okay, you were on the second one.
Flight mode.
Can technically put Tesla towers on the edges. Like right here? Yeah. But I don't like that. Like, I worked so hard to get these specific substations, and I want to use them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Flight mode.
So for my food is probably ready. Hold on 1 second. Oh, look at that. We have power problems. Yeah, when it comes to the substations, from what I understand, they're power efficient when the factory is running. So that's the only time when the substations like really matter, is when the factory's idle. Otherwise, they're pretty efficient in terms of power. So the solution to that is just run your factory, goddammit. What? How did I... Oh!
Flight mode.
Wait, no, that's still there. They have great. They're getting power from there. Are we like no? We're not eclipsing a planet, so that isn't an issue. Where did the power go? We have like a massive dip in power. Where did it go? It can't be. Can it be really the
Mineral depleted.
arrays from the other planet? That can't be. They're not even. They shouldn't be moving right. They shouldn't be doing anything right now, because the entire belt is like saturated.
Flight mode.
Well, that's annoying. Um. I mean, they do look like it could be the launchers. I get what you're talking about. The way my brain works, as long as I hear like a specific word or a specific word that you're trying to say in my text to speech, it fills in the blanks. Not to call anyone out here, but Glob constantly misspells some words, but I immediately know what he's trying to say. Is there a way to turn off rays? I really don't want to go back to the other planet just to, like, rip up the arrays because we're just having power problems again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this happened about an hour ago. So this happened actually when I put in the arrays over on the other planet, is what happened. Yeah, I kind of wish we had a way to prioritize which rays pull power.
Flight mode.
Um, it's not wanted, but it's also not ideal. Where's my warpers? Where's my warpers? Oh. I think I know what's going on. Because I pulled so much for the array on the other planet, all the warpers are pulled from it. Shit. This is not good, guys. Pause. Pause. Let's think about this for a second. Okay, what is needed for warpers? Eggs or green science? Has anybody done the math between... Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Is like, is the green science and then to warpers? Isn't that more efficient? And you pretty much answered it. I want to check something here. DSP Wiki. I want to know how much. If I can find it. Warper. Okay. Oh wow, that is actually quite cheap. It is very cheap. Okay, let's... worst case scenario, we'll have to move, like, our warpers back to, like, where they're being made. And make sure they get distributed properly.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Jesus Christ, this place is a mess.
Flight mode.
Oh. You're done. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh well.
Flight mode.
Okay, there's the particle cans. That's the proliferation. Here's our warpers, which is easy to just change. Which we'll do that now.
Flight mode.
We already have quantum chips coming here already,
Completed.
so now it's just a matter of trying to find a spot for this. Which looks like right here. Oh, I lack the item.
Flight mode.
For anybody who's new here, this is the starter factory. It is a mess. I hate it, and I'm still trying to find a good way to get rid of it all, so I don't have to see it anymore.
Flight mode.
But this is where my warehouse is has everything too, so
Flight
that's the reason
mode.
why it's never been ripped up and the land hasn't been like redone. Oh, hey, you're done. Okay. Definitely can do that. Let's go back over there now so I don't forget. If I can find it. This is the other reason why I don't like this planet. It doesn't have... It has some things lined up, but not a lot. Oh yeah, that's
Flight mode.
the graviton lenses, which is what we need to increase too. Yeah, let's put it here, because I don't plan on building anything here anyways. Because this titanium build is still here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Clear, 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 clear. Get back in there. You're gonna be requesting this. No. No, 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 no. You'll be requesting... this. And then... quantum chips. Then that's going out. I gotta sneeze. Stupid glitch. Thank you. Also, I'm almost done eating too. Here, let me get rid of this dish. What resource did you start with, by the way? Do you want to elaborate on that question a bit more? Yeah, if you're looking for like any general answer, it's going to be wood. But I'm sure you have a question. Oh, that. Um, I didn't do that. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's only combat. Yeah, it's I mean, if you want my code or my seed, you can grab that right there. I don't mind if you I don't mind if you guys hop into the cluster and make your own spheres. If you want to see like the generation of it in your game too, you can also grab it right there. I wish I can copy and paste that for you. Um, but the main 64 dash Z10 dash. Yeah, so I went with powerful numbers for my seed. Okay, so we have 2 items going in and 1 going out. Oh, it would help for me to get labs.
Flight mode.
And I'm in the wrong area. Back in my day, the resource was at the end. Now it's just tagged on with more difficulty. Oh yeah, that's right.
Flight
It's over
mode.
here.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we'll just set this up to... Let's set this up to expand if we need to. I don't see the need for any more than this. Wait. Oh, wait, okay. I did this wrong. It needs to be this. And you're making this. Demand, provide.
Flight mode.
And then we need to boost the output of our gravitons. Oh. Found the problem!
Flight mode.
I also noticed we were running low on power. Yeah, we're running low on power. Shit.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Why are we running along this? Oh, because you're running low of deuterium. Why are we running low of deuterium? Oh, I don't know, Zax. Maybe because some dumbass decided to hook up a shit ton of deuterium products. And the logistics can't keep up anymore.
Flight mode.
Ah, fine. Get rid of that. The thing is I don't think even hooking up more deuterium will be the answer, because it's like we just have so much deuterium coming in. And needing to be, let's see. Deuterium. I know there's deuterium somewhere. Oh. Okay, now I remember. This planet was making its deuterium and then using it when it needs it. This was done before deuterium was being made in a different location and moving it. Fuck. Let me look at the... Yeah, it's going to be like just importing it and then profit from it. But the issue is, too, is that I don't think it's going to necessarily solve the problem. It may, like, help it just a little bit, but it's not going to solve it. Because I have a dedicated planet that's fractionating deuterium. And the issues it's running into is the logistics drones are just not moving it fast enough. Where here it's like I have actually I have like a lot of room to expand on this. Yeah, I think it's just I think it would be better just to expand the fractionate here. Because it's like we have a shit ton of hydrogen just sitting here doing nothing. What is this? Okay, yeah, you're just this. You know what? We're moving you. We're gonna make a mess.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
What are you talking about? This deuterium is perfect. Granted, this is a old design. I have a better design that's a little bit better. What's wrong with it? That is splitters and stackers, thank you very much. Big difference. They are not? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't at... Okay, so the reason why this happened is because I wasn't at the stage where, um, where I didn't have, um, pilers, or, like, stackers set up. Yeah, I know. It's there, it's just that... We go over here, include orbital collectors, include deuterium, include this. All of them are already used up. Well, aside from this planet. For some reason, this planet is not used up. I don't know why. I'm just now realizing that I don't know why these are full. These things should be used up. It's set up to take it. Oh, yeah, it's the no warper issue. Yeah. We're fixing the warper problem.
Flight mode.
You know what? I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Yeah, there's a better way to do this. Sure, for real.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, it would help for me to have assemblers. Yeah, so Grumpy Bear did suggested me a build. It's just that at the time when I was building it, there was no stacker researched to do that. So it's like a very old build. The newer the fractionators. Let's see. I think I set it up so it doesn't do that over on the new fractionators. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. Come on, drones, hurry up and get over here. Oh, there you are.
Flight mode.
Do we need to proliferate warpers? Is there a significance to that? I've always proliferated them, but I didn't know if it actually did anything.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, we'll set it up to do that. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. I think, hold on. Hi. Good night. Don't let the electronic gremlins bite. Warpers. Depot, provide. Oh, that's funny.
Insufficient materials.
Did I seriously? I seriously... No one saw that. Can I reverse it? No, I can't. Okay. I just thought of something. Maybe I should have these as provide, because I have another setup.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight
Okay.
mode.
Now let's get the deuterium fixed. Put more available here. I'm gonna need fractionators. You know we're getting to the point of annoyance when we just, like, temporarily pull items out just to make room for a request and then just put them back when you're done.
Flight mode.
And then the other issue is we have no power. I think I know how I can solve that. I need to do this first. Okay, get out of that. Thank you.
Flight mode. Flight
Hey,
mode.
stop it.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted.
Mineral depleted.
Yes, this is dumb. Do I care? No.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, now the next problem.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, this was a smaller build because I didn't have anything set up for it.
Mineral depleted.
Right, wrong button. Add. Yeah, I can, but I don't have. I just want to do it orbital. Just do it this way. Okay, so they should be. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to tell them to like shoot on other ones, but it doesn't matter anyways. Anyway, we need to add a new. Copy all layers. Text to speech. Shush. Oh, that's not gonna work that way, is it? Okay.
Mineral
Let's do
depleted.
it this way. Copy selected later.
Mineral depleted.
Ugh, God damn it. I want to copy, or I want to paste over this. So I want this design, but I also wanted to put it over the existing one. It didn't. Nope. Okay, well. Oh, that's not the right way. What is this one? Okay, that's 180.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I don't have any more rails here. While I'm thinking of it,
Flight mode.
let's go grab
Cruise
the
mode.
100 blue sugar cubes and then get that researched.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Flight mode.
I'm not the first person who said it, though. I think Nilaus coined it.
Mineral depleted.
Or it would be JD Plays, one of the two. Okay, yeah, you are now firing that, so that'll give me a little extra power.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
We'll be right back after these ads.
Building destroyed. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Research complete. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
They're exquisite. I keep getting lost.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay, we're getting warmer. Here we are. Oh, that's not the right one.
Flight mode.
Okay, where is it? Oh, this is the entire cluster. Local planet.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. I need to find the old... Maybe this is it? Yes, that's it.
Flight mode.
I wonder how many times I flew over that. Okay, those are my microchips. I flew over it, you say. Those are still my microchips.
Mineral depleted.
That's the one I already set up. I'm looking for my old one.
Mineral depleted.
Here we are. No, that's not the right one. Uh... Okay, it's underneath the proliferation.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight
You haven't, so you played this... Yeah, that you can do. Which I'm probably gonna do that over here. So we can kickstart the warpers being made. Actually, no, that's not the issue right now. The issue is we just need more throughput. Oh wait, you need that.
Mineral depleted. You know, I don't know. Mineral depleted.
Scuba. You're a new face. How'd you find me? Some streamers make this look so good. I'll tell you right now, I am not... I'm not like a Dyson Sphere streamer. I'm more so a factory streamer. Oh my god, I'm losing frames quickly when I do this. Okay, I lack the item. That's fine. Whoops, wrong one. So, for some of you veterans out there, how important... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Um, for the veterans out there, how useful is the vehicle system going to be for you guys? Because I can't think of a good system for it for whenever I see anything about it. Okay. That's fair. Because it's like, whenever I think... Yeah. Yeah, that... Okay, Scuba has the same mentality as I do. Because for me, it's like... Okay, the vehicle system looks really cool and all, but what is it gonna provide? Yeah, and that's the...
Mineral
And Fail,
depleted.
that's what I also thought too, is like maybe it's just gonna be for like helping you take down dark fog when you go fly around, because the space combat is pretty meh. And it does there's like a like theoretical like effectiveness you have when going against it. Um for me it's like I have to do like multiple passes to take it out. Um okay, yeah, we're running low on power. I was thinking sturdier, yes. I was also thinking maybe as like a personal hauler, so that when you go bouncing around from system to system and you're like deploying many things, you have like an extra inventory area. Um, and the same thing goes for the space station system that they're also adding too. The only two things I can think of is like you can use it for dark fog defenses. Um, yeah, for like space defenses, so that when the dark fog comes in, you can like shoot it out and get rid of it ahead of time. Um, and then maybe as a logistics platform too, but I don't know how much better that is, because you already can technically do it with the other way. Okay, we're getting more warpers now. Why do I have a crappy... Why does this happen? There should be a lot of proliferation in the system.
Flight mode.
Oh, low power. Okay, yeah, that would do it. When it's low power, it makes it not spray. Okay, now the hat goes on the head. Now I understand why that happens when I see it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, fix this. Yeah. So with the Dark Fog, what it adds is a little bit of resistance for you, in terms of expanding to different solar systems. So it doesn't make you like speed run from start to finish of the game. It's the same concept as like Factorio and their biters, um, and maybe a little bit of Satisfactory and their flora and fauna that slow you down when expanding. It's like the only thing I can think of.
Flight mode.
Uh, yeah. I played this about a year or two ago. Either a year or two ago, I played this, and it was without the Dark Fog, and I just did it from its playthrough from start to finish. This time around, when I heard that there was some optimizations to the game, is when I got excited, especially for this. Nope, nope, not this, not that, not that. This, not this. Well, you've seen this, but no, it's this. This is what got me excited to the game. It's the fact that they started tinkering with multi-threaded CPUs. Um, so for those of you who don't know, for up until uh yeah. So for those who don't know, in video games, the concept of multi-threaded or multi-core CPU games are pretty limited. They usually when you play a game, it usually uses just one core and plays it. This here shows you all the tasks that is going on within the game. So if I pause the game, you can see like how long it takes for certain things to make or certain things to do in their tasks. So let's see here. Which one I can recognize? Power system. So I clicked on power system and you see all this flashing here. This is all of the different system or different buildings and different like units that is using the power and what it's doing to your computer and to do those calculations. And then you can see that it's with like for about under a millisecond it does these calculations and then it does something and then it does something again. Is the best way to describe this. And this is why I came back to this game, is I wanted to nerd out and crush this game with the overkill nature of a streamer. The problem is, I already broke it. And I didn't break it in the way I was hoping for. I broke it when I was making a Dyson sphere, and I was like pretty sad because watch. So right now, is that what I have on here? Oh, that's what you have. Yeah, 40 gigs. So it's like right now we're having some like frame rate issues, but the ticket's fine. But I'll tell you, the moment I started doing a big Dyson sphere, this tanked, and without mods optimizing the
Mineral
game,
depleted.
I couldn't play this game anymore. So, oh, this is a little bit loud. So that's why I came back to this. Dyson too strong. You know what?
Flight mode.
Let's make more of these. Mods? I thought mods disabled stuff. Mods could disable your achievements. Yeah. Dyson 2 stunk. So, that's what so the mods that I put into the game that doesn't like, that wouldn't like as disable the achievements, would be doing this. Is I would place this down and I can put a sorter on top and then it just does it. That mod, that's one of the mods that I would put in. I don't put in like anything that would increase or decrease the recipes or anything. I just want the game to run and make it easy on myself. I always do this in all factory games. Get this.
Flight mode.
Yeah, we can always disable Dyson Spheres and Dyson Sphere metal menu. The thing is that it kind of defeats the purpose. It kind of defeats the purpose of having this Dyson Sphere game. Is you can't have the Dyson Sphere in the background while you work. That is just my point of view. I would say this game is uniquely different compared to the other factory games because of the fact that you have a Dyson Sphere like working in the background. Many games, all you can see progress is like your research tree and the fact that you can you also just see like, yeah, so yeah, that's the issue, Fail. So it's like in other games, the only way you know that you have like a lot of throughput of all your items and your factory is doing something is you watch the conveyor belts do their thing. That's like the only way you can tell that they're actually doing something. And I feel like that's kind of dumb. So actually, provider. Because it's like it's no fun when you're going between different things. Yeah, some people are happy with the research bar going up. But for me, especially that when it hits my ADHD brain neurons, it's this.
Mineral depleted.
Didn't help because of the dense sphere. Yeah, so it's like, so it's like the devs are in an interesting predicament right now, where it's like we need to make our game, we need to finish our game first before we can start optimizing it. And that's what they said in the recent dev blog, is they are getting to the point where it's like we can keep doing. Yeah, and I agree with you, Scuba. I also didn't have a big frame rate hit last time around too, but they did. But I think what happened is they like limit it so that when your frame rate was tanking, the entire factory was slowing down. Now it's really showing it. You have like more control over it and everything. Worked with time dilation, which is probably why it's even more noticeable now. But yeah, it's like the devs were saying, yeah, we can keep going with the optimizations, but we need to finish our game first. Otherwise, the moment we start adding new features, we're undoing all our optimizations because we are putting new things in and whatnot.
Mineral depleted.
So I feel for the devs right now where they want to do cool stuff and want to optimize the game. They just don't have a finished game. Factorio, on the other hand, had this problem, and you know this by the... Okay. And because if you think about Factorio had the same problem too. And the difference between that is the drones in Factorio were like kind of okay. They were working. It's just that when you have a lot of them, they took a massive CPU hit. And when 2.0 came out with the remote modifying factories on different planets, they really had to optimize and really had to fix that problem. Otherwise, the game was unplayable. And that's where it seems like the devs at Dyson Sphere are at right now, is they just need to finish the game before they can start doing things. But hey, at least they have a foundation now. They have a foundation where a person with a Threadripper could run their game and break it. Before they couldn't, they just wouldn't work because it was just wasn't working too well. And I keep saying like threads and cores and whatnot. For those of you who are not tech savvy, I can go over here. This is the specs of my computer right here. I actually have it installed now. I had no idea the update dropped. I saw they did a dev blog on it, but I had no idea that they were actually releasing it now. Let me hide this stuff because that's for something else. Here's some of my specs of my CPU, and what I find interesting about this game is that my CPU is barely running, and without the mods, the game itself was tanking and not my computer. Oh, you actually see a noticeable improvement. Okay. Also, for those of you who are new here, if I'm in the middle of a sentence and you hear me pause, I'm actually hearing what you guys are saying. My brain doesn't read. The way. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Oops. Nope. Nope. There we go. This is what I mean by the threads and cores on my CPU. So each one of these things are doing a task on my computer in the background. I mean, this could be, for example, this could be like doing some sort of rendering on an OBS and whatnot, and then something over here could be running the game. Just as an example. I don't know if that's what it actually is. I'm just giving an example. But anyway, I will let you guys know, the way my brain works with ADHD is I don't read. Everything is memorization. So when I see a word, I know what that word is because I memorize what that word means. So the way for my brain to keep up with everybody talking to me is I have everybody sent to me via text to speech. So when you hear me paused, it's me listening to you and what you're saying. And I'm actually very happy that my chat is a little more active today, so I can actually like practice this skill. So I'm very thankful that everybody's stopping by and hanging out with me today. So I just want to throw that out there. The program I use for you guys talking to me is this thing here. And if you're over on YouTube, you're over here as well. Nobody's hanging out over there at the moment, but it's there. Yeah, it's like it's a better way for me to interact, and it's also a better way for me to engage with anybody who comes by. Because there have been times where I would be playing the game and I'll be so focused on building something, and I look over to my right and I'll be like, "Oh, you guys were talking." So, over here on the right hand side, I have you guys talking too. But it's sometimes I have that screen covered up with other things. So, yeah, I just miss a lot of things when people talk. No, it's all one voice. What's funny is based on how people talk or type and talk, I can somewhat distinguish who is talking without having looked at what's going on. For instance, when human farts, I hear the sound effect play from the penguins, and I see in the text saying fart. So I'm like, oh, that's human again. He's popping in to say hi. Um, I have like also Glob come in, not to knock on him. Sometimes he misspells his words, and when I hear misspelled words, I immediately think that's Glob talking. So I just wanted to give you guys a little peek behind the curtain of how my brain works, which is also the reason why if you look, this is also the reason why um, when I in the rules where I say don't screw with my TTS because that's how I talk to you guys. The the funny word that people used to do a long time ago, back in my day, was swoop. I think it's swoop, which like which broke the text to speech. Some people would do that over and over and over again, and that would just be like it would be like really annoying. But hey, if you throw, oh wait, no, I need to fix the problem where everybody um, can have their TTS read aloud. Yeah, that's why that rule is in place when you see it in there. Um, because it's like it's my way, it's the only way I have you guys have interact with me. And if you like break my communication, then it's like why I can't have that. Granted, we have people who raid, and when people raid, they spam, which is fine. It's just the culture of how it is. Um, and I'm completely okay with that. This is why we can't have good things. No, it's fine. It's just one of those things where it's like I just need to get used to it. Um, and oops. I was gonna woodchuck chuck if you could chuck. Yeah, it's I'm not the only one who does this. I can shout this person out because this person also does this too. This person doesn't stream until like later in the evening hours. Velocitish also does this very same thing too, where she has text-to-speech running in the background, um, and she listens to everybody through that. Sometimes her chat gets so active she kind of like has a hard time keeping up. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to speed up the text-to-speech and so I can practice with the higher text-to-speech. Oh God, I've uh I ran into another streamer a long time ago where the hell? Oh, I ran into another streamer a long time ago, um, where he was partially blind. Actually, no, like nearly like 90% blind, but he could still see some things. He had to really lean into the computer screen in order to like really play the game. But yeah, he also had a very fast text to speech too running.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, you think that's enough?
Flight mode.
Here, let's look over here. Is it starting to fill? If it's starting to fill, that's enough. Shit, where is it?
Flight mode.
Oh, right, it's under the proliferation. So if I find the proliferation, I can find it.
Cruise mode. Cruise mode.
I know. God damn it, you're right. And I hate it when chat's right. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Oops. I forgot. that's still reading the old stuff. There we go. So if I was rebuilding, or if I was building this factory, I would do that. Put map markers down. But the thing is this factory is my starter factory, and I actually want to get rid of it. It's so bad. The layout, it doesn't make sense anymore. Zax, you don't know what to play. Human, what do you want to play? Good question. What would be a good game for you to play? Pokemon. I can say Greg Tech because for some reason you wanted me to play Greg Tech, so I'm not gonna send you tell you to go play Greg Tech. Enshrouded. Yeah, this entire factory, I'm not gonna. I'm going to. So this factory is going to get torn down the moment I have everything, like, made in other places. How are we doing on power? Power is still terrible, but it's still power. Do we have rockets launching? Or let me go back over here.
Cruise mode.
Okay, yeah, you're missing deuterium. Oh, man, am I really gonna have to start importing deuterium? I'm really gonna have to start importing deuterium. Don't get stuck in here.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I don't want to get stuck in the sun. I gotta double check to see if these rockets are set up to start launching. Oh, hey, this is done. Help me step aside. Look at that.
Flight mode.
There we go. Now I can fire 2 more sets of rockets. Okay, now let me make sure this is actually set up. Good thing I came to check, because something weird has happened. Oh, this is not reversed. This is reversed. That's what happened. Is that how you guys do it? Holy shit. I was wondering how if that would have worked, and I didn't think about to do it that way.
Mineral depleted.
The next question is I don't know if this will fit there, but I'll definitely fix up the next ring to do that. Oops. That's right, you guys need power.
Flight mode.
Okay, so this will solve most of the power problem.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I don't think it's a glitch. I wonder if it's one of those things where the devs were like, we'll just go in the same direction as Satisfactory and just let people clip structures. Okay, so that will solve the power that we've been having here. And then we also have multiple rings of sails. I think... Okay, so we got that done. What was the other issue? So the other issue we had was warpers. And it looks like that's fixed now too, because I see a lot more stuff moving around. Yeah, that's fixed too now. What's my research like? Non-existent. That's the whole goal for today, is to get research back up and running. Which we are more or less good now. Let me go... Okay, so we were making antimatter. Yeah, let's go check on that now.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Also...
Warp engine activated.
Like, what, as in, like, what type, or how much I have unlocked? In terms of levels? Because I don't have anything. Because this, it's like, it's here. I haven't touched it yet. Yeah, it's gonna be like the next... It's gonna be one of the next few things I'm gonna be working on as soon as I get the power problem for myself fixed, and as well as like logistics done. As soon as the logistics are done, it'll be like the next thing on the list. I also need to get a proper Dark Fog farm too, because that's not, I still have like the crappy versions of both smelting and assembly. I have like a little bit of the big, or I have a little bit of the new assembly made. But they only are on the warehouse right now, which is they're building like all the different buildings I used to make the factories on. God, this never gets old. Yeah, that's as soon as yeah, the dark fog. As soon as I get in the mecha, as soon as I get dark fog under, like once I get all the research done, dark fog is definitely next. Yeah, I will say that is the weakest point of the game is the start, because that's why when I had the dark
Mineral
fog,
depleted.
when the dark fog was released, I tried playing a little bit of it on stream, but then I got bored with it very quickly and didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, I can see that because it's like the biters in Factorio are like a constant nuisance at the start of the game, where this one it's like if you want to get rid of the dark fog, you just remove them from your planet and then you're free to do whatever you want. So yeah, I can definitely see how it's a lot worse in Factorio.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh wait, am I going the right area? No, I'm not going in the right area. I'm going the wrong area. Oh well, we'll just go over here for the sake of looking at shit.
Warp engine activated.
That's what to go to next difficulty. You're not wrong.
Warp engine deactivated.
This
Mineral
just
depleted.
this doesn't get old.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, that's right. This doesn't have. Yeah, you don't have rockets here. Ooh, Stargates would be nice. That's gonna. I was trying to figure out. I'm like, Stargates. How would you balance that? Besides just like shove in tons of power, is that the only way you would balance it? Yeah, because it's like whenever I think of
Cruise mode.
yeah, so when I think of like
Warp engine activated.
okay, yeah, because it's like whenever when we talk about like some features that we would want to add to games, is like I always think about how would you balance it so it's just not stupidly overpowered. Because it's like okay, yeah, it would be cool to add it, and then the game starts quickly starts becoming unfun because you added something that breaks the game. One gate per system? Yeah, that actually would make sense. Because it would be you would put it on like the center star or on the center planet in the star, and then from there you can just fly to what you need. And then that way you can't I'm trying to think here. No, I'm trying to think. I was like, is that how Stargate it did it? No, I think there's Stargates where there's multiple planets within the star system that had gates.
Cruise ended.
Yeah. But either way, a good balance would be putting it one in each system, and then if people want to put in, um, yeah, and then if a person wants to add more Stargates, you can just mod it. Just mod it. Just don't even like. I don't want the
Mineral
devs to
depleted.
like think about that. Um, what I would also wouldn't mind trying. Oh, it's like for a second there, I'm like space elevators, but then again, what would space elevators do besides making adding like a long pole? Yeah, I don't know how that would be. It would look cool. It'll be like a cool science project to have
Flight
space
mode.
elevators, but there's no need for it
Cruise
because you're
mode.
already flying. I mean, maybe to like add like a faster way to land onto the
Warp
planet
engine
to move
activated.
resources so they don't have to like weave around the planet as much. I don't know if that would be any. No, I don't think that would make it any better. Yeah, it wouldn't make it any better, in my opinion. Has anybody tried Ark Knight's Enfield yet? Oh, from all the factory veterans in here? Because I had a chance to, I had a choice to play it today, and I'm like, I was watching another streamer play it, and I'm like, doesn't look like a game I would play.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted.
Oh, okay.
Cruise ended.
So yeah, there is precedent set for that then.
Flight mode.
I was wondering about that. All right. So I was watching, but there were instances with multiple. Probably what would happen is, um, Scuba is one planet would probably orbit another, or one. There will be two planets orbiting one sun, and then when the two stargates get close to each other, uh, in proximity, one of them would probably bork the other. I don't know. That's my theory of what it could happen. Yeah, I was having a hard time justifying wanting to play Ark Knights. It looks cool. But I don't think it was something for me to play. At the same time, it looked like it was a sub mechanic of the actual game itself. Like it wasn't like the main goal of the game. Because I was watching another streamer playing it for like 1.5 hours and he didn't even reach like any of the factory portion. And I was like, I was actually getting pretty frustrated. I was like, this game was supposed to be like factories with waifus, and I was like, this is not it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm having power problems over here, and that's probably why I didn't see any antimatter, or I just didn't hit the button to transfer it. And landing.
Warp engine deactivated.
What is this one? This is not the planet I was looking for. That's the planet I was looking for. Here, let's see if I can slingshot myself into it. There we go.
Cruise ended.
Wait. No, this wasn't the planet I was looking for. The other planet. God damn it. Anyway, we got ads coming up for those who are new here. When ads pop up, I pause the game and let the simulation... I pause the game if the game can be paused, or if the game is like a factory, I stop what I'm building and I let the simulation run. And it gives me an opportunity to use the bathroom, grab some snacks, and rest my eyes, which I suggest you guys doing the same thing while these ads run. So it's the only way. It's the best way I can be fair with your time and keep the lights on for Twitch. So we'll be right back.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Vale, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for lurking. Okay, I got my drink. Get some powder. Okay. No, and we need to go over here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, so there should be...
Cruise ended.
Yes, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't set it up. So antimatter... and then hydrogen. Oops. There we go.
Flight mode.
And of course we have no power, so to kind of like assist it a little bit, we can go run around
Flight
and
mode.
hook up the geothermals.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Oh, something tells me I'm gonna be running out of these things. Okay, 41. What's that? You need power? Well, fuck you. Oh my god, I put like a decent amount here and it's still not enough. Let's not put that there. I still don't see the point well, I kind of see the point of it, but early game it was a good problem solver for me when I needed power. I just threw it into an accumulator and then moved it to a new planet and just had a discharge in that new planet. I only had to do it once so far because I really fucked up in my power. Oh my god, I barely did anything. Let's put taking my allergy medicine. And I'm out of those. I mean, I have some...
Mineral depleted.
I mean, I can do this. This will also add a decent chunk of power.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I can see that being useful, actually. How much power is this thing? 0.3 megawatts. Are we in direct sunlight? Yes, we're in direct sunlight. Well, that's not a net benefit. Power.
Flight mode.
Hey, look at that. We got research going. Okay, where's my...
Mineral depleted. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Uh... I need to get rid of this hydrogen somehow. Hey. Oh, it's delete, that's right. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, maybe I could put it into a fractionator. What's that? Oh, you're not connected. What the hell?
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
Okay, what the hell? What's going on here? Connect. Jesus. Get it in there so I can use it.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I mean, I can put it up here. The thing is like, yeah, I can put it, turn it to deuterium and burn it. But it's not gonna, the issue is not gonna last that long. It's like, as soon as the Dyson, sphere gets made, that problem is gonna get resolved.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I have more core. Yeah, that's what's, I use a sandbox mode for, like, building stuff. I mean, that's how I have these blueprints here. These are my beachhead blueprints. One does a planetary deploy. It deploys. I just put it down and it builds itself. This is a polar deploy, which creates a stronghold, so I can, like, help me or build out a system to take out the dark fog on. As for what does it work on other modes or in higher difficulties, no idea. Never tested it.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, is that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this time I can build out this blueprint. They did? If they did, I never noticed it. Actually do it this way so that so they can stack. Oops. Ah.
Upgrade complete.
Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, more logistics. Oh wow, that actually gave me a lot.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
What's funny is here I am trying to make a system to deal with all this extra hydrogen, and we are now full of antimatter. Okay, well, there's the build if I need it. Oh, there's just copy and paste the rest of it.
Flight mode.
It's one of them, but it's not like that bad.
Flight mode.
Yeah. It's just like I have it set to like if they only move when it needs to move, and that's like the only time they move. Okay, so that's done. Um, which star cluster? I need to. So last time I checked, we were like low on frames. No. What was the issue? Last night I was playing a little bit of this and I was like trying to figure out what was the issue. I mean, at some point we are going to be low on frames, but we're not now. So at this rate, it's mainly production and research. That's kind of like the slow part now.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Really? That's the first time where... Because normally I try putting the audio levels at like under, or like at yellow or underneath, slightly underneath. Then again, that song was pretty powerful. It's like normally all the songs I've been playing are not that powerful.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, and you're not a bother for telling me that the audio's levels are out of whack, because it's like, even though I've been streaming for 2 years steady, I still haven't mastered audio levels. Even though it annoys me like up the wall when I go to other people's streams, sometimes their audio is like so their noise floor is so low. It's supposed to be their noise ceiling is so low, it's their floor. It's where their floor should be. And it just bugs me. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got more power now. I don't have to, like... I don't have to work so hard or go between different places now. Audio is tricky, especially when you have no know-how with it. Yeah. it is one of the things that can make or break your stream. Um, for some people, especially new people, or for new streamers, that's pretty much what it is. Um, it's like for a while there, Hero had a problem, and I like had to pull him aside and like, look, dude, you're. It's like Hero. I had to pull Hero aside and like, look, your audio level is terrible. You need to fix it. And it's like
Mineral depleted.
the issue is too, and I have to do that to my friends. It's like I have to tell them why it's bad, and then I have to give them homework on how to fix it. And sometimes it's like it can be like a 10-minute fix for some of them, and other times it's like, okay, you need to do this homework, otherwise you're just not gonna
Flight
make it.
mode. Cruise mode.
And I have like on my Discord, I have like a cheat sheet of where the audio level should be, and then a I have like two videos for people to watch on like the definition of loudness and volume. And usually there is where streamers don't take the time, is like they have to watch the video and they don't watch the video. Which is kind of weird because it's like, if you don't have time to do that, just put it out on a podcast. Also, hi. Hi, Velocitish. How you doing? I saw that. I just now noticed that you popped in to speak. It's like, normally you don't pop in to speak that often, and I'm actually quite thankful that you came in. Oops. You're tired? Let's see, who does that sound like? Oh, that sounds like me. Connect. And to be fair, this is why I do my streams, is they come in to sleep. No, you're not. It's not a joke. I don't see it as a joke. That's what my streams are. That's how I conduct my streams. Because it's like, there is a market already out there where there's so many people that are energetic, like Kaisenet, XQC, and Ninja, and it's like, it isn't the type to fall asleep to. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, generally I have lo-fi on, and today I just felt like playing synthwave, because I was like, I'm in a mood for synthwave.
Mineral depleted.
Come on. Oh wait, no, it is that one. Excuse me. Oh, did I seriously? I seriously forgot to get more.
Mineral depleted.
By the way, earlier in the stream I did shout this person out before, because we have a similar way of conducting our chats.
Flight mode.
You started with the attentive, cozy, sleepy. Cozy, sleepy. Are you cozy sleepy? That's not that's not the it must have evolved over time because that's not how it is right now.
Mineral depleted. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, I use them all the time. They are used for when
Upgrade complete.
when I first started out with this mall. Oops. And intentionally evolves
Cruise
from that.
ended.
So, oh shit. What the hell? Where?
Flight mode.
Okay, that could be the problem. It's like I noticed that we're not having power on this place, and it's mainly because there's just no power available. That was before the Dark Fog. Yeah, so for what I do is I use the drones to start from my warehouse area. I call this the warehouse. Sometimes I let slip the mall because many the factory community as a whole coined that term to be like a spot for putting all your buildings. It's not a mall. We don't go here to buy items. We go here to pick up items. It's a storage place for these items. That's why I call it a warehouse. But that's neither here nor there. Let's see. Technology. It's Amazon. Okay, that's cute again. Then these need to go up so I can do these. Oh god, I'm starting to notice a frame rate drop. That one might be a little too powerful.
Flight mode.
So yeah, that's why I call it a warehouse. Is because you go here to pick up your items, the things you need. You don't buy them. It doesn't make sense that you're buying it from yourself because it's already been made.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Man, speaking of planets, yeah, planets I hate, it's this one too. This one is awful. This has, like, no organization whatsoever. And apparently no power as well. But then again, that's because the Dyson Sphere is not fully built. Foundation is required. Okay, and then that we just hit our limit. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Tech. I probably should do like maybe one level of this really quick before I start the next ones. Because this is EVE Online. If you want to save time on your research, you research your learning skills first. So when this is almost done, I'm gonna wait for that.
Flight mode.
So what's... I think the most issue is power right now.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I could do that. I really don't want to do that. Because it's like most of the problem will be solved as soon as the Dyson ring is made. And I would rather have a Dyson ring than trying to make sure power is flowing with the power source that could expire. Do I really want to do that? I really don't want to do that. Oh, I'm already going to need to make an antimatter setup for myself anyways. Honestly, I just only want to put one down. I don't want to put 4 to 10. I would just probably just put 1. How fast is that researching? Well, yeah, it's like I only need a little bit of power just to push the system so that it can push more rockets out. It's pretty much what is the main reason what I'm getting at. And that's how I set it up too for some of the other builds. Is I put like massive rings of solar panels because I just don't worry about it. I love it how it says it's going to be done in 30 seconds, and that's not 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm shooting out solar sails in this solar system. If anything, there needs to be more solar more solar sails firing.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, now we can get around better. And then we need to add this over here.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we need to have... Here, let's go back to... Actually, do I have... Yeah, I still have all those labs. Let me put them down. Put them down as in, like, put it in a box of shame and forget about it. Come on, give me... Is that Velocitich bouncing up and down at the music? Because it's odd, the emote is oddly timed.
Cruise mode.
Rocking out of the box of shame. No, box of shame is where you put all the materials that you don't use in a box and you completely forget about it. That's a box of shame.
Engine deactivated.
Usually what happens is that box never goes back into the factories where the item could be used. Wow! Come on, Velocitich. I need... What do I need? First off, what does it take to make these things? They're made in the assembler. And they're made from this. Do I have a factory that's making those containers? No, I don't. So they're gonna have to be made here.
Flight mode.
Oh, Oh, that can go. And this is gonna bring in... I assume all... Yeah, let's bring in all the components to make it. So 4 different things. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th one to send it out. Antimatter. I can never remember what it takes. Antimatter. Is that hydrogen? Hydrogen. And then... those critical thing, or this weird looking thing. And then the aluminum. Or not aluminum, the alloy. Okay, and then yes, we do not have anything going out.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe not there.
Flight mode.
It's like... Yeah, I need to make these things, which takes 2 items in. I think I'll just use a planetary, because there's 2 items here already made.
Flight mode.
Oh, Velocitus, take a look at my blue sky.
Flight mode.
Like the posts I put up. Oh, it's over here.
Flight mode.
This will do, right here. What's the spacing for this? Okay, yeah, it is on there. Ow! What, human? Ow, 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 ow! Meanie.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational
You
message.
suck, you know that?
Choo-choo, mother...
Yes, the best the best kind of snuggles. They're nice, soft, fluffy pillows with joy. You need this to provide the containers and the processors. Gimme. You gonna give me it? I'm pretty sure I have it here.
Flight mode.
Okay, yeah, it's... No, it's like... Where is that going? Yeah, where are you getting that from?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so this is sending it out. Which technically I don't think we need anymore because I have another thing coming in. Oh, here it is. Here it is. That's where it's getting it.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, it's the next
Flight
one
mode.
over. Let me look at this. Okay, yeah, it's
Mineral
a
depleted.
throughput issue. And I'm pretty sure it's upgraded, right? Yeah, it's upgraded. So if I can help it, I would rather
Mineral depleted.
build it here and then just ship it off to the other side. Because it's a pain. That's the short of it. The blueprint mode... Oops. The blueprint mode in this game is not fun to work with. Because it's like, all I need to do is just this, and I'm done. Where, if I want to copy and paste this, I would have to copy it,
Mineral depleted.
use now, flip it around, and then put it down, and then there's going to be a section here where it's not properly connected. And I have to connect up the conveyors. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oops. $15. Nope. Yeah, it's like the only thing where I wish the devs got inspiration from other Factory games from. Like Factorio had it worked out a lot better for doing stuff like that. Okay.
Flight mode.
Star Rupture is in the list of games to play, it's just not yet.
Flight mode.
I am aware of its existence.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, it's still early. I'm gonna, like, wait on it for a little longer.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, you need 4 inputs. You would have, but you were backed into a corner. I assume you said that in reference of what I just said not too long ago, and I don't know what I just said, because my brain is starting to slow down a little.
Flight mode.
I was backed into a corner. Okay, I'm sure there's a joke there, and it's completely went over my head. Also, where is my annihilator? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, that would help to finish.
Flight mode.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of forced to play it. There we go. Aww. God damn it. Okay, and then I need... You know what? We're probably gonna have to let these ads play. Because normally I go for 6 hours and then I call it a night, but this build is not done. So... We'll let these ads play and I'll be right back. What should we look at while those play? Let's look at their current star.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
Yep. I read it. I heard it. The just one more excuse. It's normally I have like a general idea what I want to do for streams when I do factory games. And then I usually just stick with that. Oh, I forgot to set that. That. Almost done.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay, let's start out with that. And I can finish the build later.
Flight mode.
Where's the... Okay, they're coming right there. And then... Yeah, there is antimatter, so we're gonna need those painted as well. So I take, Velocitish, I take it that, your dad, once he gets interested in a specific game, he just, like, makes you play it. And then you're gonna need... Oh, hey, there's warpers right there.
Mineral
How
depleted.
convenient. It's like I almost planned it. Oh, this is not gonna work. I can't do a mirrored version of this. Shit.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this asymmetrically. I hate asymmetric builds. Okay,
Mineral
reverse this.
depleted.
That will be an out.
Upgrade complete.
Oh wait, no. That's not an out. Reverse. That'll be an out. That's antimatter. That's something else. One, two, three, four. Never mind, this is going back. Because we're gonna get hydrogen. Sometimes hydrogen is not properly painted because depending on where it's coming in.
Building destroyed.
So, hydrogen, antimatter, that's going in. Aluminum, annihilators. That will stay.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
Good enough. Okay. Got all this in by accident. Okay, and then we just need
Flight mode.
a way to make the artificial star, and we're done.
Building destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Oh, did I not research that? No, I researched that.
Mineral depleted.
Building destroyed? That is the Dark Fog farm that I'm just, like, letting blow up. Because it's not useful anymore. It's
Insufficient
not
materials.
helping with anything. It's just there existing. Or non-existing. However you want to see it. Okay, so frames, alloy, annihilator, and quantum. Okay, here's the annihilator and frames. Or no, the alloy and frames. But no room. Okay.
Flight mode.
But I do see a frame over
Building
here.
destroyed.
Ah. So, oh wait, no. I changed my mind. That's not how I want to do it. This is how I want to do it. Pretty sure that'll fit?
Mineral depleted.
No. It's been a while since I made this build. Nope. There. Okay, there's that. Gonna need another one of these of something. Probably alloy. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Alloy. Alloy. Sure. This is requesting annihilators. How many different items? We need one more. It needs to be a quantum. Isn't there a quantum nearby? Nope.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
There should be limits. These things were already set for limits, and that, I mean, when I just clicked on them to, control that better. That's why I was doing a lot of shift clicking. Okay, so we just need annihilators. And do I have space here? Yes! Oh, thank God, I have space right here.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, that's why I didn't do that. Annihilators?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Annihilators. There you are. What's going on? Oh, you guys are literally that slow. Okay. What do you mean colliding? What are you colliding with? The inserters. That shouldn't be an issue, because it's like the exact same thing that it is over here. Yeah, because that fits here. Oh, god damn it. I hate... Maybe. That could be it.
Flight mode.
Oh, you're done.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Gimme. Oh. That's right, we have these things. I like that idea, but it's always yes. It's never how much, or it's never tripling it. It's always yes. Human hates it when I say that.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
You know what? Since those things are really slow, let's use what I got to upgrade it. Good enough.
Flight mode.
And I'm sure... Where is it? You know what? We're gonna move you.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. That's right, that's different. That has proliferation in it, not an empty slot. Fine. I lack the item.
Flight mode.
Actually, where's the... It's an interstellar, if I remember right. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a planetary. Here. You're not doing much of anything. We'll just use you. Request this. Bring in... that much. Come on, line it up, because we can.
Flight mode.
It should be providing. Yeah, it's providing. Maybe because it's not... The request is not big enough. Oh, demand. That's the issue. And then we can go over here, say, no more of those. Give me these. And how much? 120. And then we can take all these out. Yeah, I accidentally... I brought it back down to 100 because I accidentally pulled it.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then... we can change all of this.
Mineral depleted.
Because this is supposed to be the supplemental power that we had, but apparently it's now maxed out. Oh, wait. Nope, that needs to stay. No, they don't. I tried putting antimatter in it one time and it didn't work. Unless you meant deuterium.
Upgrade complete.
None. To go back all around and fix this now. Excuse me. You don't want to hop over that for me? Fine.
Mineral depleted.
You want to be difficult? Be difficult. Okay, there's free space right here. And this one will be providing. Oh wait, no, we already have something that's providing. Never mind. We'll just do it this way. Oh hey, you need power. It's always hilarious that you use a windmill to kickstart a star. It's like, oh, what's that? You need power? Okay, here you go. And we are done for the day. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We'll be back here tomorrow for more Dyson Sphere at 2 p.m. Central. Maybe we'll finally make a better warehouse design. Oh, that's funny. This is still not enough power. So that way I can like have a better layout of what I have, and then we can like go from there. In between now until next stream, I'll probably be just sitting around and maybe tweaking some numbers and or making sure things stay powered until the Dyson Sphere kicks in.
It's me!
It is you! Fire and Smoke, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. Let's see. Who should we raid? Here, first off, okay. I know exactly who we can raid. And I think it would be funny if we can raid them. So, normally I have a raid message already made up. But we're gonna actually make a new one. Ow! So for a regular raid message, you'll be using this one. And then for those who have a subscription with me, you'll be doing the same thing, but you'll be using the cry symbol if you have a subscription with me. Because the reason why we're saying this is she came into earlier today. She's like, I had no idea you were a streamer. And I'm like, oh yeah, I was a streamer already, you remember? And she was like, I forgot. And then I was like, well, your mods didn't forget, because some occasionally get shouted out, and it was hilarious. So we're gonna really rub it into her. We're gonna raid Low Lily. She is a Hispanic cat girl. She's currently using her she's normally a VTuber, but she got probably somebody redeemed probably the webcam, so she's on the webcam. So if you want to stick within the VTubers, I get it. Normally the VTubers usually keep come on, can I copy this please? Normally VTubers stay within their models to keep the persona up. So I understand if you don't want to stick around. But hey, at least stick around for spamming the message, because I think it would be hilarious. Like I said, we'll be back here tomorrow for more Dyson Sphere. Tomorrow is a Friday, right? Yes, tomorrow is a Friday. And I hope you have fun with Lily and Hunt. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.